Okay, I'm here. So, actually, early today, I was so happy. So, going to just jump right in. So today we're going with this, and I mentioned yesterday, my level of frustration is high because I spent about 48 hours or 47 hours total with one character, and I got every achievement on Steam but one with the same character. So I'm short one achievement. I have 51 out of 52, and I'm missing the equipment upgrade one. Now I gotta double check the best way to get that one, so that I can go back and, well, one, so I can go back and get it with my old character, and two, so I don't feel like an idiot and thinking, I know exactly how to get that achievement, and then get to the end of this trophy run and not wind up getting it. So. Okay, so, I remember what I was doing, too. Stupid caretaker.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
About... 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Awesome. Another thing I mentioned yesterday was one of my Christmas presents is a Mournwatch sweater. It's a pullover sweater. I can't remember if it has a pocket or not. But anyways, it's the Mournwatch symbol, but with, instead of it being its typical colors, it's got transparent colors. I'm gonna see if I can double check if it's got pouch or not.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
No, so it's not a bunny hug, but it is a pullover sweater with little strings to tighten the hood. Making sure. Would've been cool if it was a bunny hug, but I'm fine that it's not one. Alright, I wasn't gonna give myself any double-ups. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I had supper and I didn't think that, but I should have figured. I have a hard time digesting cheese. I have lactose intolerance, and I had a lot of cheese in that meal. I'm not. My stomach's not happy. My taste
Hey,
buds
son.
are very happy. My stomach is not. And I care more about my taste buds being happy than my stomach. It just sucks. All the best tasting stuff has cheese, you know?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Gonna do this first and then I'll do, you know, other things. Okay, and then tomorrow, my plan, or my mom and I's plan, is to watch the, not the
Patrols
original,
have checked
but
in. They found some more relics.
the 2017 and
Who's the
2019 IT movies.
If you're in the market
And
for
I'm excited
instruments of
to watch those.
dismemberment,
I've
just
watched
so
the
happens
first
I
one a
can
couple
help.
times. The second one I only watched once. And I remember... And the reason I very distinctly remember watching the second one is because it was me, my mom, my dad, my sister, both my sisters, her husband, and my brother. We were together for Christmas Eve, and instead of watching... Or we were together for Christmas Eve, and then the next day, like Christmas Day the 25th, we usually watch a Christmas movie during supper, but we watched It Chapter 2 because it came out that year. Because I just remember watching It Chapter 2 as our Christmas movie. That's why I remember it so well.
Come. Back alive.
It's like the movies we typically watch on Christmas, like Christmas Carol, like there's one that my mom really likes. There's a lot of versions of it, but there's one my mom really likes. We watch that. We watch. Excuse me, I have to cough. Excuse me. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. My mom loves that movie. The original animated Grinch, not the Jim Carrey one or the new one made by the people who made Despicable Me. Like the OG one. And we also like to watch Gremlins. We forewent National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation to watch It Chapter 2 when it first came out. That's just why I remember watching it, because I remember that being our Christmas Day supper meal. Or Christmas
Let's get going.
Day supper movie.
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bomb.
That's just how my family
Right.
operates, I guess.
What do you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And
Not the only
gingerwood
time I've
truffles
watched it,
were
I've
the
never-
Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around
I remember
ruins.
not being like as
We're going
fond
to
of it
teach
as I
Hassan how to find some.
loved the first one. The second one wasn't as good, but I remembered it being at least decent. Reason being is because we finished watching Welcome to Dairy. Finished at like 3 o'clock, so we didn't have time to finish the movie, or to watch the movie. See, that's the perk of waiting until it's done, so we could just binge all the episodes and not have to worry about that cliffhanger that happened at the end of episode 7. Bonuses. Bonuses.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories
usually
about
do
things that
this.
happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
But I think I'll put it off for now.
Except
'cause
I
again,
wanted to
wanna
make history.
Not do
Didn't
too
fit
many
in.
of them just to kind
Got
of
bored,
keep track of where
so I went
which
looking
ones
for
I thought
adventure.
should be done.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That episode 7 of that's the first time a TV show, like just a TV show in general, actually made me cry. But if you know, you know. If you don't, see. I was like discreetly hiding my crying behind my congestion and my coughing. Just very. I was just trying to be sneaky. I don't know if it worked, but I feel like it did. But I don't think. Hide the sniffling behind my congestion and hide the
What are you doing?
kind of
That's not
sobbing
a
noises
truffle.
of cough.
That's a nug.
Best way to do it.
You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
And after this, I'm just gonna go get
This is
Emmerich
harder
and
than
then
it
we're gonna
looks.
do a bunch of side quests and get Tosh.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
God, I love the hair mechanics in this game.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens.
That's something this game really
So,
has.
how
it's
did you go
the hair
from
mechanics.
hunter
They are
to
absolutely
slayer of
cool.
monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn in your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
What always makes me laugh with this. So, a lot of his, like, dialogue when you're romancing him is like, I don't get caught easily and all this stuff and whatever. Talking about trapping. That's kind of his thing. I don't know about Tosh, because again, I've never flirted with Tosh, so I'm going to try in this playthrough. This first line here, this one, right there. You say that, and he automatically starts getting feelings for Rook. Now, he's the only companion who does that. The rest of them start showing interest in Rook, but they don't have, like, feelings for Rook, because that's kind of what, there's a little heart symbol that appears. Because they have, like, little icons by their titles that show their relationship to Rook. And his becomes a heart if you flirt with him there, which means he likes Rook. It's like, dude, I flirted with you once.
Words to live by.
Him and
I think death has met his match.
May we never find out.
And him because I don't want to turn him down and make myself feel bad. And
okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
Care much.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
I have flirted with Harding before. Just
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
My second playthrough with my Quinari character, that's how I learned that if you flirt with Davrin, you have to reject him later, and it really it hurts to do it. My Quinari Crow character flirted with everyone but Tosh, but that's also because I just don't know why I never flirted with Tosh. I don't know. I think it's because I've seen their romance scenes, and some of them are really cringy to me with some of the dialogue. I don't know. I mean, it's romance dialogue. It's cringy either way, but it's just especially bad. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse and I'm gonna go get Emmerich before I do all those side quests. And then I'll get Tosh after I talk to Harding. I do like Harding, trust me, she's just definitely my least favorite in this game. I feel like whenever I'm done with things, Harding always wants to talk. Always.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
Oh, Christ,
I'm trying to
this
get news
cutscene
about the
is so
South.
long.
But Charter hasn't replied to any...
for Harding fans. Because I like to do all the dialogue and it takes so long. Okay. Okay, just give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I just have to quick run to the washroom. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So what I was gonna do before I headed out was I have the stupid theme song for that stupid show stuck in my head. You know. Let's see. I like to keep dabbing on people though, because I just like his people. You got that fan service. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Anyways, I'm gonna go to where the dead must go. And we'll go. Tavern, I guess. I don't know. You only really need necrotic damage here, so it doesn't matter who I bring. Necrotic and fire, I think. I don't think cold damage is very good here, but I can't remember. I never remember checking too much with the enemy type weaknesses.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here.
Given there's a lot of
that
despair
he doesn't
demons,
mind
I'm
us
assuming
disturbing him.
maybe
He is a
cold is
senior
terrible.
necromancer. I don't. Oh.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
We're clear.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Take it to them, Emmerich. Way to get it done.
We have them now. I must free that bell.
Oh my
Need some
goodness.
help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp. To unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay. No. Like I just did. That's why I know I didn't.
Wisps are the
I think
simplest
it's
of
because
spirits, but quite
I
helpful.
started another
Bring
character
the
on the
wisp
PC,
here,
and I
and we
said,
can
and I
unseal the
started
doors.
a Mornwatch character because I can't stay away from the Mornwatch for very long. I've beaten the
Doors
Mornwatch.
open. Where to now?
Like the game is a
This should lead
Mornwatch.
us to the
1,
upper chambers,
2,
where we can
3,
free the bell.
4
There's
times.
someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Yeah, 4 times. Mornwatch has very little to do with the story as a whole, but it's just my favorite background.
So,
because
Professor,
I'm fascinated by
Just
necromancy.
Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Ever since I was little.
Get ready.
Ow.
Not bad, bro. Shadow track. Nice move, bro.
Anyways, as I was saying before, I think my interest in necromancy played into my... So, when I was growing up... Oh, 1 second. Let me save it here. So anyways, when I was growing up, my mom watched a lot of, like, documentaries about serial killers, because my mom always did. She's one of those. You see those meme videos of people saying, me when I'm in my 30s, and it's just wrapped up in a blanket, eating a bowl of popcorn, watching murder documentaries. That was my mom. And of course, when I was younger, when I was a serial killer, I thought they broke into houses and used cereal to kill, because I was like 8 at the time. But my mom bought this massive book, like it was huge. I think it was like, well, at least to me it was huge. I think it was about 300-ish pages long. And it was like, got it in like 2000, it was like 7 or 8 or something, I think it might have been 2008. It was a book about, that listed and described every serial killer from the from 1900 all the way to, well, that year at that point, but I think it was like 2005. And of course, the only one they had outside of 1900s was Jack the Ripper, obviously, because you can't have serial killer stuff without him in there. And I read that book from front to back a lot as a kid. I don't know, just my favorite book as a kid. The only reason I could read it from start to finish, it would take me months at a time, because, you know, I was like 10. And I think I was 12 when I was 12 when I first read that book, so it wasn't in 2006. Yeah, I think it's 2006 because I was 12. It was the year I started getting homeschooled, so yeah, that makes sense.
It's freezing.
Some years melt
What
together.
kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair
Some of my
spirits.
homeschool years
Misery
kind of
devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Getting homeschooled, I didn't spend a lot of time. I had a lot of problems, so I was being homeschooled at the time. And again, I just didn't spend a lot of time with even when I wasn't homeschooled, I was a
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
I did have sleepovers sometimes.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
I always remember this one person. I'm not going to say her name. But she was my best friend for a while in grade school. And I was at her dad's house for sleepover. And this was revolutionary back then. Her dad had a basement with a TV that had like a little cable thing attached to it.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember waking up at like 2 in the morning and watching Rocket Robin. For some reason that sticks in my head. And then I remember the next morning, I woke up because I had brought my, I think it was my PlayStation 2. I brought my PlayStation 2 to
Here's
her
our second
house,
wisp.
and we had it set up in
Just
her
waiting for
living
us.
room while her dad was
Almost
making
polite.
breakfast.
I assure
We were
you,
playing
good
Busted
Warden,
Out.
not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your
It's
word
the same
for it.
Busted Out. I should specify. I just, in my family, I just say Busted Out because when we say that, we know it. That was my favorite sequel I had. I just wish it was with a person I remember more probably. I don't wish her ill.
There's the last
I also
wisp.
don't wish her
Good.
the best of luck.
Let's return to the door.
The best of luck. I wish her a whole lot of luck.
Well
Don't
done.
like her anymore.
Past these
Don't like her
chambers,
anymore.
we'll
I
find
never
some
liked
assistance
her.
with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
You know, I think it was last week or streaming or the week before when I brought up that I don't trust or like people much with the name Nicole or nicknamed Nikki. That's why. Is that one person. And everyone I've met since then has just been
There's my trouble ahead.
I'm sure there's nice ones out there, but I haven't met them. It's just sort of like, I guess.
Watch for ranged attacks!
We're attacking from afar! A fine hit, Rook.
Coming in range! I'm there!
I made that one ready.
A win for us.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
What the hell? Ow. Got it. Got it.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tavinta.
our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I like how this, and there's his, it's a, well, it's technically the scene where you can express interest in Emmerich, but you don't have to. It's kind of like his, first big friendship scene. I like how this line, and then the line he says there, if you watched the game before and you remember the scene where he's like, oh, hello there, and he's doing some weird seer thing with his skull in his hand. The lines he has in that scene specifically is different depending on your background. I like that. I like that they do that. He actually shows interest depending on the background here, regardless of what your background is, he expresses interest. And not every companion does that. I think you're one of the ones who does. I know Davlin's line where he's like, impressive for a shadow dragon or impressive for a Mourn Watch or whatever. His line is only different if you're a Grey Warden. Because he's like, well, of course you're a good combatant, you're a Grey Warden. It's not what he says, but that's what he says. And of course, unless you're a Grey Warden, according to Davlin, you're not. Your combat skills are okay unless you're a Grey Warden, in which case I know you're good at combat. Because you're a Grey Warden. Okay, I don't want to use either of those.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm actually going to play for. I'm probably going to try
The
play
sunken
Story
star will
Season.
drive away despair.
There might be a
Any malicious spirit that
closer
hears
to
the tolling of
5:30
the
to
bell will be
5
banished to the Fae.
for that one.
Ring the bell, dead deepens.
And
Got it.
the reason for that is
It
because I
also
want
holds
to
great significance on some of our
be
equinoctial
absolutely
rituals.
certain the moment I can finish
You already
watching
sold me.
2 It movies. Because the first one is just over 2 hours, and then the second one is like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something, so you need to set aside around 4.5, almost 5 hours. So, depending on what time depending on what time I decide to
Excellent.
butt out of bed.
Approach the body and we'll begin.
I'm always awake at like 7-ish in the morning on my days off, but I just don't come up, like, upstairs to do anything until later.
By seal and
Looking for they're
flame,
not remaking Dragon Age.
who
I feel
brought
you.
despair in our midst.
I remember when asked about remaking Dragon Age
Despair.
Origins, they said, nah, they're
Who
not
brought it
remaking
here?
it, and that's kind of sad. It's like they remastered Mass Effect, but they
The
won't
Venatori.
remaster Dragon Age.
Of course.
That's
This way,
sad.
please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is
You tell me they
one
can't
word for it.
remaster even Inquisition, because
Honestly,
they
I've no idea
remastered
how the other
Mass
Watchers
Effect 3
navigate the
despite it
necropolis
coming in
without it.
2012.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3
Not to
slaves
hate on
in those
Mass Effect,
traps.
I do like it, but I just
If
wish
that
they
hand of
remastered
glory
Dragon
burns
Age.
down,
That's all.
So don't.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I feel God's will struck.
massive comfort gain in the fact
What
it
are the
won't do
Venatori
it.
after?
It does.
Gold?
I remember
Artifacts?
spending
Raw magic.
a
Their first envoys were
lot of
obsessed
my
with
spare
gathering
time
power for
as a
some
teenager
new
playing
masters.
Dragon Age.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Mass Effect, the ending of the last game is just not it. Yeah, the ending of the third one wasn't it for a lot of people, so I get that. The only big issue I really had with Mass Effect 3 was mostly the end. The rest of it was great. As for all 4 Dragon Age games, all have great endings that I do love. I really do. So I was in the middle of itching my nose, and when I went to go back out, I hit the wrong button. Oopsies. Wait, no. Hold on. Forgot I'm working on Eclectic Armor, because the Shadow Dragon, the Evoker one gives you light helmeted armor as the bonuses. However, the Shadow Dragon faction armor is medium. So I'll just be eclectic. But another thing, that's something that I think the Dragon Age games do have over Mass Effect is the endings, and all of them are actually good. It's hard to say which one of the Dragon Age games has the weakest ending. To me personally, I think a lot of people, at least from what I see, their least favorite game's ending is this one or the second one. But also a lot of people just don't like the second Dragon Age, which I understand why, but I spent a lot of time playing Dragon Age 2. When it comes to all 4 Dragon Age games, the one I spent the most time playing before this game came out was actually Dragon Age 2 for a long time. And then starting the middle of last year, I think Inquisition is the one I've been playing the most since the middle of last year. Oh, yeah, the Mage Tower. We all know the Mage Tower.
They attack from afar.
The Tower's Magi was everyone's bane for a while. Although Orzammar was a pretty close second, but at least Orzammar wasn't confused. To be fair.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I
don't think
also
they're
have a
Venatori.
Dragon Age Inquisition tattoo. Actually. If speaking of tattoos, I do have one of Dragon Age on my hand. It's that one that just holds that special place, you know. It's definitely it's personally my favorite game of all time. It's not the favorite Dragon Age game.
This looks interesting.
A spirit
Soulless
labyrinth?
quote.
I
That's
didn't
really
know
cool,
they'd learned to
actually.
make miniature ones into
I've got
Vinta.
the Inquisition symbol on my hand, and then my 5 fingers, I have the Elven word for freedom tattooed on my fingers.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. that I'd be a better sacrifice than
I
slave.
have but a single
You are
coworker
in
who
Navarra, sir.
appreciates my tattoo.
There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After
Like
we've
it's the
seen
cool
to the
eye
rest
with
of the
tendrils and
Venatori,
a sword. I
I'll
love
send for
that.
someone to escort you
Silver
above.
coats, no one gets it. My friend just told people it says that I
alright.
love hot dogs. I mean, as far as they know, maybe you just
Those
really like hot
Venatori
dogs.
dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrath.
Thank you. We'd welcome
When
the
people
assistance.
ask what the word on my
As for
fingers
the
mean,
Venatori,
if
what
I say
remains of
Elven, they
them
just look at me
will
like
be
I'm
put to
crazy.
work.
Because most of my coworkers are much older than I am, so they don't really understand. The one that likes my tattoo is only a couple years younger than I am. It's like, at least she gets it. I lost Nirvana. Aww. I love that. I do.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
I haven't watched the Soulless romance scenes in a while, but I remember liking them.
There's one chain.
I say the only romance scenes I don't remember are actually Sarah's.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the left. Got it.
Don't do it or you'll develop a strong love-hate relationship with you. You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Because I listen to people who do like reviews of the relationships in Dragon Age, and a lot of them love the Soulless one, but they also have a bittersweet relationship with it. I feel like, because I know for certain, I remember absolutely his romance is very bittersweet. Especially when it gets brought back on the scene.
They're in range.
See? They are unworthy.
They're firing at us!
Watch for ranged attack. Idiots! Hit them now, Rook.
They defy our mastery. Fight our will.
No. As you say.
Set that one up!
Nice, Edwin. You're quicker than you look.
Watching the stream yesterday inspired me to replay it. That and listen to playing
for
Red Dead
us.
Redemption. Aw. I'm happy. Because I am always happy to talk to people about Dragon Age and also Resident Evil. Because when I initially changed my name from my dead name, my name was Leon. I switched it, but it was initially Leon because I love Leon so much.
That's the last chain.
The more people who love Dragon Age, the better. throwing that out there too. But really, I am glad.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Love Dragon
any more
Age, and I
Venatori?
love Resident Evil.
I'll need you to keep
I'm
them
not very good at
occupied while I work.
Resident Evil. I play it so bad, not because Leon is great to look at, but the issue is I'm old. Don't worry, it took me until I was 20 years old to play Resident Evil, like actually play through Resident Evil. I was over 20 years old.
There's the Venatori.
Considering the fourth Resident Evil 4 is not even a scary game, and I was too scared to play it. I watched my brother play it all the time, but personally I was just too scared to play it for a long time.
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
More blood.
Normally I'm not good at horror games.
Tory brought demons.
Typical of them.
I'd say the only one I'm actually okay at is the remake of Resident Evil 4. Can't even play Phasmophobia without having a jumping fit. I can't even watch people play it. I've watched people play it. I'm not sure I could. I just like to watch other people play horror games because it's easier on my heart than playing them. I have a bad heart. I don't need to.
We're halfway there. Behind you!
We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast!
Watching people play horror games that do that for hours. Absolutely. I'm okay watching other people get scared. I've been watching horror streamers for hours.
That one's ready!
I'll let them get scared. Also, it doesn't help that I'm not playing that. Very minor list of that's not what I meant to say. A very minor list of games have to tell how difficult or is definitely not.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
It worked. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Like,
I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
like I can beat I can beat the remake, of Resident Evil 4 on higher difficulties, but the original one I can't. And I can beat the Dragon Age games and Mass Effect, but most of the time I'm no. I can even play, because I've got Assassin's Creed on my other hand. Those games I compare high difficulties to. Just
And this
takes
is
too many years of my
severed
life
hand.
playing it to get good.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came
Although I'm gonna be real, this game, Veilguard specifically, same with Origins, are not games I want to go through on the highest difficulty ever again. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition I can go through on the highest difficulty easy.
from. Let me know when you'd like to
Origins
return
in
to
this
the
game,
chambers
not so
above.
much. The combat in this game is much too
Let's get back to the
reliant
lighthouse.
on
You can
perfect
tell me
parries, and
why
I
you've
suck at
sought
perfect
out a
parries.
Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
I love Manfred. Stick to normal on Dragon Age, only because I tried hard, and I would rather chew bricks than fight the dragon in Veilguard again. I understand completely. Because when I played this game on the highest difficulty, I got stuck in that battle, because it was what I saved Treviso, so I was fighting the Ice Talon, and I was stuck on that fight for a while on the highest difficulty.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide
The only
open to
reason I
get to
got
the
through it
blight.
is because you can turn
And they've
off
already messed with it.
friendly fire stuff. in
Demons,
Inquisition,
tears in
thankfully.
reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I don't remember the quest, but it's the one with the 2 dragons. It took me so much time and so many breakdowns. My friend doesn't even play Dragon Age, so he thought I had lost it. Like the one in this game where you fight the 2 dragons. Yeah, that would not be. That one is not fun, I should say, on the higher difficulty. For some reason, I found that fight easier than just the Ice Talon fight. I think it's because I actually had the skills I wanted at that point. Let's see, I should do... Don't worry, I feel like sometimes when I'm screeching at the TV, I have people question my sanity with this game. Okay. So my first run though, so I was an absolute pro at Dragon Age. Though I was an absolute pro at Dragon Age, I was humbled. Yep. Like, you know what? Nothing can phase me. I've been playing Dragon Age for... at that point, it had been 15 years. Nah. It'll still one-up you somehow. You ever think they'd ever have a fight where they actually throw two high dragons at you at the same time? Nope, I never thought they would, but they did.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
15, speaking to a veteran. Yeah, I started playing it the year Origins came out. Personally, I wasn't old enough to play it when it first came out, but shh.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
Technically the only...
I don't know. Chase the right
first
bastard
Dragon
through
Age
the
game
wrong
I could
ritual.
play that I was old
It'll
enough to
knock
play
you
when it
right
first
out.
came out was Inquisition.
Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
First glimpse into this world was through Inquisition and you were 13? Nice. Because I got into Origins when I was 15. That's how old I was when I was 15 when Origins came out.
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
I was 20 when
Can't imagine why.
Inquisition came out.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in
played
a
that game
room
on launch
nervous,
day,
whole place
absolutely did.
twitches. One person can't sleep. It's
The
only
only one I
getting
didn't
later.
play on launch day was
Get
Origins,
out
obviously.
while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
The way I see it, that's just more years to get into Dragon Age. Because my one sister, she first played the original Mass Effect, and she was looking up games to play, and she was like, hey, this Dragon Age game looks pretty cool, maybe we should buy it with our money from Christmas. So she went shopping with our dad on Boxing Day, and bought a copy of Origins, and she came back home and she let me play it first. I was like, wow, that's real swell, thanks. Mostly because, one, I prefer medieval type fantasy. I prefer medieval type fantasy. She prefers more sci-fi fantasy, and also, she's like, well, I played Mass Effect first. You could play Dragon Age first, which is great because I prefer Dragon Age and she prefers Mass Effect. So
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Dragon Age has got you into games and stuff like D&D. Nice. what got me into video games initially was my brother had, this was like back in 1998, by the way, I'm aging myself a lot. Back in 1998, he had like the big, bulky, see-through Game Boy, and he had a copy of Pokemon Red. And that was technically the first video game I ever played, and every time my brother got a new game, he'd let me play on his Game Boy. And then my parents got me my own Game Boy Color, and it just kind of evolved from there. My mom got us into D&D because she actually played Dungeons and Dragons when she was in high school.
We're still
My
getting
mom was
used
a
to one
cool
another.
teenager, apparently.
True.
She actually played D&D according
And
to,
yet,
well, even according
Give
to
it
her
time.
sisters.
We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned
do know
displaced
Dragon Age
wisps
was
in the necropolis.
very inspired
I'm not
by
sure what's
D&D.
frightened them, but it bears
That I do know.
investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly.
Sadly, the
Most of
oldest,
our
so I had
working
time to
dead
level
are
the world
animated by
myself mostly,
unthinking
and I
wisps,
forgot me to
which
smell
are
the
little
games.
more
Aw,
than
man.
impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
So you know a thing or two about wisps?
As much as any watcher of my rank.
I mean,
I might have questions for you later.
to be fair, my mom was also a gamer. Like, as gamer as you could be back then, like playing like arcades and stuff like that. And Super Nintendo and all that stuff that was out before I was born. My dad played some games, but not as much as my mom did. My brother and sisters got me into a lot of other games, thankfully, because I am the youngest. Oopsie. So, my siblings got me into a lot of the games I'm actually into now. One game series that I got them into that I can recall was Fire Emblem, but that's the only one that immediately pops into my head for a game series that I got them into, not the other way around.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in
My
need of
brother
your
just likes
assistance.
strategy games, so that
Your
helps.
letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits
All,
free
me and
by the
all three of my
gods.
siblings are gamers, though,
They
so
have
that helps.
concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
My disembodied boyfriend, I love him.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
It's the voice. It's definitely the voice. I just found a shirt while looking at some stuff to order, and one of them made me laugh because it was it was literally said my boyfriend has a disembodied voice. And it's just a picture of Veilguard. So I got reminded
See
of
if we
that
can
shirt
figure
when I
this
saw
out.
it. I have a weakness for voices. Got a shirt that says girl dinner with Emmerich all over it. I love that. I've seen that shirt. I saw the girl dinner with pictures of Lucanus on it. I've never seen the Emmerich one, but I can appreciate it.
We got it. Here's one of those
My
scattered
prized
wisps you
possession.
mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's
I
find
can
a receptacle
appreciate
for it
that.
while it
You
recovers.
have great taste. Excellent taste. My prized possession shirt is my sister got me a Christmas present last year, and it's a blown-up picture of Dorian's Romance Tarot card. That's my favorite shirt that I have. Because I love Dorian's Romance Tarot card. That's definitely my most worn shirt. I've had it for a year and it
The
looks
door's
like I've
locked.
owned it for like 5.
Maybe it'll
because of
open
how
if we
much I
bring more
wear it.
wisps.
Locked to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
And for Christmas this year, I'm getting a pullover sweater with the Morin Watch symbol that's got the trans pride.
That did it.
Because my favorite faction is the Morin Watch. I can wear that with my Dorian shirt. The deep voice is real, Arthur. I think so. It's definitely it's the accent. It's like when I hear him just talk in interviews and stuff, it's definitely the accent. Oh! There I go. Hey, skeletons, get out of my way. Like I said, I have a weakness for certain types of voices, and it's definitely with the accents. It's like when you go back to even, as far back as Origins, like, that's why I like Alistair's voice so much, because I love his accent. Like, the voice actor has the natural accent.
Let's see if we can
I
figure
do
this
love
out.
Zephron's voice, but the voice actor doesn't actually have that accent. He just has it when he plays Zephron.
There we go.
Certainly.
Yeah. Because the same voice actor who plays Zephron plays the American Inquisitor in Inquisition. He plays the male American. So essentially whenever you're a Quinari or a Dwarf, normally, is when you pick that voice. Because it's like the really, really deep one.
Is that the last of them? We
When
need
it
one more
comes to the
wisp for that
characters
locked
of
door.
Prophets,
Right.
for being
Let's look
introduced, so I
around.
prefer Lucanus' voice.
We got it.
I always forget that stupid. I swear it's a curse.
There we go.
You. thing with a lot of the voice actors for this game is I don't recognize as much of the voice acting in this game as I did in Inquisition.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Excellent. Okay, so... because when it comes to these three particular specializations, I have a special attachment to this one because it was the first one I did in the game, and it's also the one I used when I was going through on my nightmare run. It was this build specifically with the Death Collar. Or not build, sorry. That specialization is what got me through my nightmare run. This one is definitely the... personally, for me, in my personal opinion, is this is my least favorite of the magic ones. Which is funny, considering I love cold magic. Trained on Menratha's streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magic to take down enemies. I hit my pop filter with my glasses. I hope that didn't make too loud of a noise. I'm really bad for hitting my pop filter with my glasses. Concentrate entropic energy on a single point until it reaches a critical levels, creating a vortex. The vortex appears in front of you, dealing damage each second while pulling enemies towards its center. An entropic sphere. Is it bad that I use that magic because it's pretty and it matches my character? No, there's nothing wrong with that. What's this other one? We'll do this one. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think that's fine. If it makes anyone feel better, a lot of the times when I make my character, it's dirt and I don't like it, but it's pretty. I actually tend to have more color-coded characters, like their hair or then their tattoos have to match, or their hair has to match their outfit, or their eyes has to match their hair. I need some sort of color coding for my characters. It's so weird to me, I don't know. It's just a quirk, I guess. Oh, thank you. I spent an obscene amount of time making this character. I think I was in character creator for about 17 or 18 minutes making this character.
Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them, but how'd they get past the lock before us?
An excellent question.
And I made sure I spent a lot of time trying to get his Vaseline, like the Vaseline on his face. I spent so long trying to get it the color to match his hair. I think I got it mostly right, but just hearing you say that really helps. Thank you.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
With the Vaseline, I'm not even gonna try and spell it. I spent most of my time looking up what each of them mean. I also spend a lot of time looking up the Vaseline, and I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to try to spell it either. Not properly. It's a place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden, can sense magical loci. One demon loci in the Anderfels, one in Tevinter, one in Arlathan. Demons. But we don't know how to leave this bloody place. Yeah, I spend... We love
This
dragging
note
into a
says
key.
the
It comes in
door's
clutch. It
seals
does,
are tied to
actually.
demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Nasty trick, but we can't ignore it.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
I just happen to really like the June one, like June's Vaseline, so I usually wind up giving my characters June's Vaseline. I like both of the June's Vaseline. I really Algernon has the two. I don't really like the one that covers the one side of your face, like, cause it's the same pattern, but it like colors in the other side of your face. Fallon Din's I really like. And there's one other one I like. I'm playing on PS5 because hair on your character looks like it walked out of a hair commercial. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. I walked right out of a hair commercial. I like that. How dare you, mine looks so stiff. I'm sorry. I have a very strong love for this particular hairstyle. And it's because of how wavy and bouncy it can look. I love this hairstyle. It's my favorite.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling.
Prepare well.
No, oops, I forgot to buy this. The curly hair is pretty. It is. The first character I made actually looks much different than this one. Much different than this one. The first character I made has the hair that goes completely over to the one side of their head, and it's actually shaved on the other side. Second, I gotta go check on my dog. I'll be right back. play on Xbox, so when I put it on, there's just a massive gap on her back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the first hairstyle I chose for my character, like I said, was that side part hair with the shaved, with their head is shaved on the left side, and all the hair is parted to the right side.
Victory.
I'm gonna be real. I have this game on every console, so. Wait, no, I don't want to set that as my quest. Get out of here. Every console. I've got it on the Xbox, the PlayStation, and the PC. Get out. I actually only wound up getting it on the PC because it was on sale. I wasn't actually going to get it on the PC. Because I got the special edition on the Xbox, and then the PlayStation, I just got the base game. I didn't get the extra stuff. But the PlayStation 5 copy of the game is I have the physical disc copy. I remember getting it in the mail a week after it came out. It's I'm glad I got the digital version on the Xbox, because I would have had to wait a week to play this disc. No, don't worry about it. I'm actually having a good time. Nice to have someone to talk to. Sorry, I hit my mic so sorry. I went to go itch my nose and I hit my mic on accident. I remembered getting a physical copy literally a week after it came out, and I was like,
got company.
If I had to wait an entire week, I would have been crazy. You bet your butt I was seeing spoilers within the first couple hours. Because I live in a small town, so not so bad yesterday because I wanted to talk, but I felt so awkward. I wouldn't. You can talk as much as you want. I'm happy to talk. Makes you feel better. I was laughing at the commentary. Thank you. I feel like sometimes I might actually have some interesting commentary. My humor just comes with how I was raised, so sometimes I feel like it comes off really bad. Because my parents both had very different senses of humor. So it could make it kind of weird.
Trouble over there.
My dad had a more literal sense of humor than mine was definitely it is sad. So much you hear quotes and think, I do! When a game I play a whole bunch has a character that has one specific line, and I hear that one line in any other form of media, I think of that character in my favorite game that says and I just hear that line by that character. When I was working just randomly quote for
Made it through that one.
Oh man, I have a coworker, she likes to quote Soulless. That one I did not actually but she likes to quote
Nice move.
I can quote Dorian all day. That commentary could get quite stale. So that Dorian is my favorite character.
Beat the odds there. So you don't burn the dead? Any of them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased.
Can you guys
I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Please?
Can't say I see it every day.
Hey guys, please.
There's a fight ahead.
Got us in a distance.
Thanks, Emmerich.
My turn. Your turn. We're under fire. Gnarly neutral. Ready. Take that.
That's the last of them.
The Chicago earrings, I used to wear long
Made it
earrings to
through.
work when a kid pulled on them and really split my earlobe, so I had to stick to small ones. Oh. Oof. Yeah, if I had a coworker who started, or anyone who started pulling on my earrings, I would grab the earring and stab their hand with it. But also, I don't work with small kids, so. My one sister, the one who manages a daycare, she actually wears longer earrings. I like the dangly ones because they have cuter patterns on them, but
I don't understand.
smaller ones are just more convenient, that's all.
There's power to the tank, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it. Did you just say something?
Run quickly!
Gets that one.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
They settle in fast, like roaches.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Oh, well, speaking of that sister, so I mentioned, it was like a month ago tomorrow, where, so my sister told me she was pregnant, or us specifically, me and my mom and everyone. And I was trying to figure out what term I would be, because it's like I'm not an aunt and I'm not an uncle. So I was looking up terms, and I thought I could go with pibbling or uncle, but I thought uncle sounded funnier, so now my Discord name is Uncle. So I decided to stick with Uncle as my name instead. And I thought that would be funny. I gotta make sure to tell my sister that, so she knows. Let's see. Whoopsies. None. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I can't change it because the ability's on cooldown. Okay, so I gotta wait till it's not on cooldown anymore. Like, why can't they switch it? I want to switch it. Yeah, the small earrings I'm wearing now, they're little reindeers. The earrings I was wearing before were like they were jingle bells. And they were cute and I loved them, but they kept stabbing my ears, like the back of my ears. I have another coworker and he keeps saying he wants to pierce his ears, and I said earrings are actually a very good way to kind of express yourself because you can get lots of different types. I think I have about 10 different like packages of earrings, like different types of earrings, like designs and stuff. I have roughly, and that puts my earring count at roughly, I think I have about roughly about just under or just over 50 different types of earrings. I love them. They're neat. I also used to have my eyebrow pierced, but, oh, hold on. I have something turned on here and I need to shut it off. Okay, I'm gonna shut this setting off, actually. 1 second. So I'll shut that off. And 1 second. I was testing a bunch of stuff in my chat and I forgot to disable some words. Or enable some words, sorry. Okay, no, I actually don't want to do that, but thanks. So... One second. Don't worry, I'm checking something with the auto mod. I gotta switch one of the settings in there because it's actually kind of irritating me. Okay, so there's just one setting I need to switch here. Because the setting is driving me nuts. So we'll do... Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. Let's click Okay, there we go. I switched one of the settings there. Perfect. Okay, I switched the settings, so now you should be able to retype that. But for people who don't know, I love long earrings because all mine were funky ones like dinosaur, mushrooms, and teeth ones, you name it. My favorite pair of funky earrings that I have is actually cool earrings that are zippers. They are shaped like zippers. And those are my favorite earrings. Or one of my favorite. I wouldn't say they're my favorite. Okay, there we go. You should be good. I switched a couple settings in my mods because the auto mod thing was starting to tick me off, so I switched some settings in there. First popped up, I thought I was gonna get muted. No. Don't worry, when I noticed that automod blocked it, I switched a couple settings around, so you shouldn't get... None of your messages should get blocked or automodded. Automod's not exactly reliable. Switch this to Dark Squall, and then I'm going to switch Frost Nova to Entropic Sphere. Yeah. Unfortunately, Automod is very unreliable. But I gotta use what you gotta have exactly. Should I pay enough? I hope I pay enough attention to catch it before it gets too much. There's a couple settings that I turned on when I first started streaming, and I couldn't remember how to turn them on. Trusty Google. On a different note, have you decided who you're gonna romance in this playthrough? Yes, I have. Give you a guess as to who. Not Lucanus, obviously. Usually I romance Lucanus. That narrows it right down. It does. Narrows it down to the other 6 companions. But no, I've romanced... Lucanus is definitely the character I've romanced the most. Absolutely. So I thought I'd switch things up and, you know, not romance Lucanus again. Because I just finished a playthrough on the PC when I was romancing him, so...
More Venatori.
I'm romancing him
this time.
Get the romance up and attack me. I'll just tell you, it is.
Behind you! Watch it! Now it's your turn.
They attack from afar!
Oopsies. And the reason I'm romancing Emmerich is because I haven't romanced him with his, because, like, for each companion, their quests have, like, the 2 outcomes. I haven't romanced him without bringing back Manfred, so I'm doing the other one, which is him becoming a lich. I haven't seen that romance.
Under fire! Watch it!
Looks like the Tory plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Werner and Veilguard will be happy.
If I am
Think
going
that's
through
the
another
last of the
file
trespassing Venatori.
on the PC at this point, and I'm
Travesty, so many of them gathered here
tempted
undetected.
to romance
We
that
really
maybe.
must raise
It's been a while since I've
corpse guards.
I was a Grey Warden last time I did, too. Because I love Manfred. I also love Manfred. Believe me. I've only done the option to not bring back Manfred once before. Because I wanted to see how everyone would play out. So that way I can say I've chosen each option for each companion. The only one I try not to do, I haven't done consistently since then is, aside from that Nev one, because Nev's has to be her default one of, she's like the Path of the Protector and the Path of Inspiration, I think. And the Path of the Protector, I think, is the one I don't usually get to see. Her and Lucanus are locked into the one option if you save the other city. So. It's hard. It's very hard not bringing back Manfred, trust me. I've done it once and I'm gonna do it a second time and I don't know if I want to do it again. Plus, I like some of the dialogue you have with Emmerich if you bring back Manfred and you're romancing him.
Sure.
Tried romancing
You walked into my
Tosh.
office,
They have some
I said
cute
Fred.
bits, but
Can I call you Fred?
it's the
He
growling.
nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Yeah. I think that's the reason I've never romanced Tosh. I've watched every romance scene with all the companions before. And I did mention earlier that some of the romance stuff is kind of hard for me to watch because it's just kind of that point where I kind of have to cringe a little bit and turn my head away. That's one of those. My sister romanced Tosh in her first playthrough. Wait, where was I going? Oh, right. I have to turn this quest in. That's where I need to go. Oh no, I have to do this quest. I've never romanced Tosh. And I don't know if I could finish going through a romance with Harvey. And that's all literally because the end of the game with that one choice at the end of the game. You know the one. Tosh is so pretty, but the minute they started to growl and sniff me like a dog, I jumped ship. Not I jumped ship and ran. I'm out. Take me off. Tosh is pretty though. I love Tosh. What's Tosh cool? If I could have hair like that.
I got the setup, give you the rabbit. So that's what it would be like if Fred went wrong.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though,
We
when
could
pressed
truly
the wrong
options in
way,
this game, so
errant
we could have
spirits
pretty
of
gold
curiosity
earrings and bracelets like the others
sometimes
do.
turn to
Lords of
malice.
Fortune girl would be covered in gold. Because my Lords of Fortune's girl would be pimped out. That's real. That's the last faction I did. Was the Lords of Fortune. But I'ma be real, I love the Lords of Fortune aesthetic. I get that though. I totally get that.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
You've news?
Fair omen.
But yeah, I love the Lords of Fortune aesthetic. Like, I like the armor you can get.
Prepare well.
Although, to be fair, because you know how each faction has like the default outfits that they wear in the lighthouse, my favorite is definitely the Crows one. It's like with the Watchers, they wear jewelry that they wish to be buried in, and I think it would be a nice touch. It would be. And the fact that you can't wear jewelry is terrible. I wish they at least gave you the option. Like, you don't have to, but what if I wanted to? You look at all these people in the Lords of Fortune and they're all decked out. What about me? Like, look at Tosh. Tosh has a bunch of jewelry. Come on. I love the striking misfortune armor. We look so broke, it's sad. Y'all are decked out in gold and I'm just out here wearing nothing.
Farewell.
You make me look naked beside you. You're wearing gold and I'm just wearing this potato sack and rags. How dare you all. That would be cool. It's hard pressed to find games where you can customize a character to actually put jewelry on them. I wish more games gave you that. Because you can bet every time I have the option to put jewelry on my character, I do it. I absolutely
I'm sorry,
do it.
but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
I'm sorry, but every time Manfred makes the pleased hiss noise, I just think of Matt Mercer in front of one of those studio microphones making hissing noises, because that's who plays him. And I lose it every time.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis
Matt
years
Mercer's
ago.
one of my favorite
A
voice
simple
actors,
spirit,
so when I
but
learned
so
he was
curious,
Manfred,
he
I was so
refused
happy, and
to
then when I
leave
learned
my
he just makes
side.
hissing noises.
So, you built a skeleton for the
Like
spirit to live
those
in?
are all of his lines.
Spirits
Up
are
until
formed from the
Emmett's personal
emotions and
quest, he just
desires
hisses.
of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Because I've watched him play so many things that Matt Mercer is a part of, but his Critical Role stuff is definitely top tier. Absolutely.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
He's definitely one of my favorite voice actors.
How thoughtful, Rook.
I also really like the voice actor who plays Davrin. Ike something, I can't remember his last name. His first name's Ike. Oh my goodness, it is so windy outside. I'm gonna bring Davrin because there's Darkspawn here now. Yeah, oh my goodness, it is so windy outside. Hopefully my internet doesn't cut out because of the wind. When it gets really windy here, if it gets windy enough, my internet sometimes cuts in and out. Like, it's so windy, it's actually rattling my windows. It's crazy how windy it is right now.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide,
Although I am used to
at
the
your
wind, to be
service.
fair.
I'm Rook.
It's usually always windy here, but not usually windy enough to
Taya
run on
and
windows.
Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it.
Fair.
I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Fair. Yeah, where I live, it's usually pretty windy, but... So, when I first bought my house, well, because I sleep downstairs in my basement. And it wasn't really windy for the first, like, month I lived here. But I used to work graveyard shifts, like 12 a.m. to 8 a.m., and I was here by myself. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning, so, because of course I was awake at that point, because that's when I worked those shifts. And then it was windy, and all of a sudden I hear rattling, like the rattling you hear in movies with spirits where, like, dishes start rattling in your cupboards. I was looking around, I was like, what is that noise? The cupboards with my dishes are attached to the side of my house. So when it was super windy, like it was blowing against the side of my house, it was so windy that my dishes were rattling in my cupboards, and it scared me so bad, because it was like 3 in the morning and there was no lights on, and it scared me. Well, I had my phone in my hand, so I was watching something on my phone on the couch, but oof. It's like that rattling you see or hear in movies with ghosts, where dishes just start rattling and flying out of the cupboards. It wasn't a ghost, it was just wind.
You ever talk to Iago? Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
It likes to be windy here. It also likes to snow here.
Have I got this
We get
right?
a lot of blizzards.
Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Mesmerized by the steam. Because what's weird right now is it's like, these next couple days it's supposed to be like +7. And then starting Wednesday, it's supposed to drop back down again with highs of -12 instead of highs of +8. Plus we're supposed to get freezing rain and snow, so all the roads are going to be absolutely sheer ice. And that's going to be terrible. Not fun to drive. To get out of the way, Emmerich, before I slice you with an arcane knife. Okay. Also, I have a wind chime outside, and I can hear it very, very well. Oh, got a cough, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I'm still sick. Excuse me. I hate seeing Treviso like this. I really do. But the only way I can always feel like I can convince myself to not romance Lucanus is by doing this to Treviso. Although, to be fair, the first time I romanced Emmerich, I did not vote Treviso. I actually saved Treviso. Because I was a crow, obviously I was going to save Treviso. I feel like it would be poetic if I made myself a shadow dragon and
Here they come.
I feel like that'd be poetic.
That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
To think that a short while ago this was...
Target those blighted boils.
It's working. We're weakening it.
Watch for ranged attack. In the back.
Quickly! End them! I've never heard a dark spawn make that sound before.
I've heard some of the new ones too.
Keep that up, bro.
Sorry, my cat's singing. That's okay. I've got 3 cats, so I'm just gonna feed the cat. If that's something to really know about me, is I absolutely love cats.
At the ready!
I prefer working, when I work, I usually work night. For convenience sake, I switch to working. Yeah, the first, like I was saying, the first night it was super windy when I moved up to the house. It was so windy that my dishes were rattling.
You should
Like
take a
that
look at
rattling
that
noise that you hear in
Something
movies
was
with
off about
spirits and stuff. When they first start getting agitated and people realize their house is haunted and they hear their dishes rattling in the kitchen. The cupboard with my dishes is attached to the side of my house. So when the wind was blowing against that side of my house, it was making my dishes rattle.
This
It scared me
darkspawn's
'cause it was
wearing
like
a
3 in the morning.
necklace. The pendant's
I
shaped
had
like
no
a crow.
lights but my phone.
We need to show this to Chance.
I didn't even have my TV on or anything. It was just me and my house. That's it. So I had nobody else home with me at the time to freak me out. I don't like this. Actually, no. I liked it. It was fun, but... After using projectile ability, your staff attacks fire an additional bolt at your targets. And then this one is heavy attack damage. I'm gonna actually... It sounds like an absolute freak, but that sounds cool. I love ghosts and all that. Oh my god. You would get along fantastically with my mom. My mom is obsessed with paranormal stuff. Absolutely. I think ghosts are cool too. So I'd just bring out the candles. I hadn't unpacked my candles yet, because I was still unpacking my boxes at the time, because it took me Because of the shifts I had at work, it took me a very long time to finish unpacking my boxes, so I didn't have my candles unpacked yet. It took me forever to unpack all my boxes. It's like last year for Christmas, I bought my mom a set of tarot cards and a Stranger Things Ouija board. Because my mom loves that stuff. My brother also bought her a cutting board that looks like a Ouija board.
Got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant on a dark spot.
And my mom has a purse that
Is
looks
that-
like a Ouija board.
This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That dark spawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
My dream trip is to camp in one of the most haunted areas in the UK. You know what? You and my mom would get along absolutely famously. That sounds like something my mom would want to do. Like I said, I do love the paranormal. Just not quite as much anymore.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this.
It's a haunted
Now,
village. Ooh,
You'll find
haunted
Asan's
villages.
siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
I like watching stuff about abandoned towns, like little ghost towns and stuff. Those are always interesting to watch. Learn about the history of how entire towns just kind of vanish. Then you've got all these old buildings. I also love like old style buildings too. Like pre-1900s buildings. Old architecture is so much better than new architecture. New architecture is all kind of... It's all too monotone, I guess is the best. Like even my house. My house was built in the 70s. And you can tell it was built in the 70s. Not like one of those, like my cousin lives in like a new house built in like 2021 or something, and it looks just...
The Anta make demands, friend.
Too fancy. Too fancy for my...
The market is a field hospital now.
Plain and boring. Love good old
Good to see the
Tudor
sick and
house.
injured are
Tudor
being
style
treated.
houses, yes. One of my absolute favorite aesthetics of all time is medieval England aesthetic. I love medieval England aesthetic. I also love Victorian era England aesthetic. Can't even talk. Medieval and Victorian England aesthetics are beautiful. I love those ones. Give me creepy vibes, and I appreciate the creepy vibe. If you like broken down villages, you would like the Mont Saint Michel. It is a city that shows up during low tide in France. It's more of a giant castle, but it's still cool. But that's still cool, man. Still cool.
Nice hit, bro.
I like paranormal stuff.
We've done it.
So you know what? That's fun. That sounds like a fun trip. Although I'm pretty sure... Excuse me. My mom's always wanted to go to some haunted places in Scotland specifically because my mom's family is from Scotland. My dad's family's from... Well, my dad's mom's family. So his maternal family is from Norway. So that's where I'd want to go, but... Oh, there we go. It's like, wait, why is it still telling me there's a new thing here to read? That's why, okay. Ooh, got it. Not gonna lie, European countries have way cooler history. More fascinating history.
Firing at us!
It's Fletcher.
Coming at range!
Understood!
Watch for ranged attacks! As you say.
Ready and willing!
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
They asked for it. I'm there.
That's the historic area I went to. It's Tower of London. Love good gruesome history. Tour of the area where Jack the Ripper killed his victims. Oh my god, I know my mom wants to do that so bad.
A sealed tube.
I mean, so do I.
Notes and code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in
Standing on
peace.
Fletcher's dead body. Whoops. Because my mom was more paranormal, I've always been more fascinated with serial killer stuff. So... I do have a coworker that I have who also is super obsessed with serial killers, so I can appreciate that. Me and him actually get along really well. Interesting. Chance Candide, serial killers interesting. I love the psychology in them. Absolutely. There's a podcast called Serial Killers that I listen to, and I had just about think I listened to that podcast for about 600 hours this year because I love serial killers. Whole nature versus nurture debate. Absolutely. So I'm listening about serial killers that are in countries that I didn't know ever had serial killers. I know this might be shocking to some people, but there are actually serial killers outside of the United States. A lot, actually. But the amount of the rest of the world combined almost doesn't feel like as much as the U.S.
Charles,
Probably
we found
Mango was
Fletcher.
my go-to podcast. There's a couple other serial killer ones I listen to,
guide
but
them
that was
to
just
your
my main
side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom.
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
Sorry, I was muted. I had to cough again. Interesting ones I watched were all based in the Asian mafia. When it comes to Yakuza things, I am very fascinated by Yakuza culture. I turned on a different color setting on my microphone and it's driving me nuts. Hold on, I just need to switch it. So I can turn on different color settings on my microphone and I must have switched, I was adjusting the height and I must have hit the color switch button on accident. Just see it out of the corner of my eye and it was driving me nuts. Fancy, I know, fancy. My computer tower does the same thing, but I've kept it on the rainbow function forever. Because it's rainbow and I like rainbow things. Being part of the community, I feel like I'm obligated to like rainbows.
No, I know. It doesn't
Well,
make
I've
any
just always
sense,
liked
but it
rainbows.
works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
A lot of my
Not at
colors
all.
are based on the
The
bisexual
principles are
flag.
familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Luckily for me, my mom's really cool with the rainbow stuff. My dad was okay with it too. And she knows big words. I've actually, right above my computer tower, there's actually a gargantuan pride flag hanging above my computer. There was something
She
else
came
hanging
right
up there,
in
but
and
I
started talking
switched it
about
to a pride flag.
interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
My mom, for some reason, was having a borderline gay daughter, and she's more proud of it than me. It's adorable. You know, that's funny, because my mom has 4 kids, and only one of them isn't part of the community, and that's my oldest brother. and he is the most chill person about it, and I love that. My dad was a little iffy about it at first, but he became very accepting after, like a couple weeks. Wasn't even more than a couple weeks.
Not that Solar should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Cause like, my brother's super chill with it. His girlfriend's super chill with it. My sister and her husband are actually both bisexual. My sister is part of the trans umbrella, but she largely identifies as agender, but I still call her either them or her. Agender, panromantic, demisexual is what my sister is. Me, I'm demi-male. And attracted to masculinity, I guess. Or men, or whatever. I should probably just go get Tosh. He or they are fine. Is fine. My pronouns. My mom and my sister. My mom and my sister. My mom, my sisters, and my brother all refer to me as they. But he is fine too.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Because my first
Got a good
ever
feeling about her.
Veilguard character is actually based after me. And that's when I started using they, them pronouns.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the
around the
Vincimer out of
time
her
this thing
lair.
came out.
I set bait,
Before I
she comes out to
primarily
eat.
like
My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Sorry, I was distracted by painting. Got more artistic skills than I do. I'm only good at drawing chibis and cats, and that's it.
On Tom ahead.
For asking, they don't
Be
want to
ready.
put in an
They go
awkward
hard.
situation. I accidentally did it once and had to rethink my actions for 3 days, and I felt awful. You know what? That's fine. I understand. I have one coworker who goes by he or they as well. And most of my coworkers are pretty okay with it, but my managers are older ladies and they're okay with my gender, but they really like to misgender me on accident. I don't remember the last time they didn't use she as a pronoun. Because when I started working where I work now,
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock
I did
cannons.
go, I hadn't come out yet, so I still went by pronouns I didn't want to use. There's so many I think they know by now, but
Shit! This is not your land!
We're being fired upon!
when I worked with them then he knows all my managers told me to work on this thing for the
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't
But
matter
if it's
anyway.
not like intentional
The
or
Antom don't
as
follow
a
the
means
Qun
to
either.
offend you, like if it's
Not
an
anymore.
accident, it's a little.
Tell me,
bad,
Tosh.
but- Like, I got a couple coworkers who are really, really good
I
about it,
don't.
though, thankfully.
Thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Because, like, I had that one coworker who goes by he and they. And I got another coworker, and I'm pretty sure he's pansexual, judging from how he words some of his interests.
We're not fighting the dragon?
I'll take his
No.
word for it.
Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
And, as no surprise, those are the two coworkers I get along with the best.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us.
Ooh.
Come on.
How exciting! A chance to observe the fauna of Ravain. Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait.
Yup.
The Lords of Fortune take no half measures.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
We're under fire! I'm at the ready.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
When I hear the term
So,
used
y'all
the
do?
horn, I just think of the
Right
horn
now,
that
we're
summons
trying to
the,
take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
what's
What?
the word for it?
That
Summons
can't
the
be right.
factions that you
Dragons
get
don't
in
get
Veilguard.
blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Don't say. Rusty toes?
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
So
Sometimes they
now-
stun schools of fish with their lightning.
Thing that I do. Oh, hold on. So day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major iode may be near. Have seen Antum again, but it's easy enough to
Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Yeah, now one thing I do, and I even play Inquisition because there's so many hybrids you can actually fight in Inquisition, that I look back and I'm like, hey, I remember hearing about that dragon in Veilguard. Like, there's a Vincent you can fight in Inquisition. Because Inquisition, there's... Oh god, because pretty much all of the dragons in Inquisition are optional. Actually, I think every dragon, high dragon, is optional. Technically, there's Corypheus' red lyrium dragon, although it's technically a high dragon. It's the design of a high dragon, but it's not technically a high dragon. So that doesn't count towards the achievement of killing 10 of them. But there's a bunch in the base game, and then there's Corypheus' red lyrium dragon, and then there's also the dragon in the Jaws of Hakon DLC. Technically, there's also the dragon in the Trespasser DLC as well. So Inquisition has a lot of high dragons. This game, it's just pretty much every high dragon, but half the high dragons, sorry, you fight through Tasha's quest line. Or quest line, sorry, not quest line. It's, I can't even...
Oh! She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
This puzzle I can never remember. Hopefully two. Ah, can't believe I still remember that. No. God, it's so windy. Well, I do apologize for the editing for it. It's getting windier like every half an hour I can hear the wind picking up. Anything else? Nope. So how windy is it exactly? Yeah, because right now, apparently it's 6 degrees. Oh yeah, a wind warning all the way till tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're supposed to get about 12 centimeters of snow. Wonderful. And the winds are, without the wind gusts, it's going up to 42 kilometers an hour. Put that into perspective, that is 8 kilometers under the speed limit of where I live. Because where I live, the speed limit is 50. That's insane to me. Oh.
I see the Antom have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
So what's great about this trophy run for me, thankfully, is like the first huge chunk of the game is just me playing the game like normal. It's once I get to a certain point where I actually have to spend all this extra time doing the actual like trophy achievements. So up to this point, I still just gotta play the game like I normally would without trying to get trophies.
More on Tom. Not even supposed to be here.
You know, sometimes I think those enemies are annoying, and then I remember the Reavers.
Yeah.
The Reavers are far,
Ravain
far,
and the
far worse.
Qunari were
I hate
at
the
peace
Reaver
forever.
enemies.
Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Interesting. So I'm starting to think, because I have another character made on the PC, of course, as a Morin Watch, but that character's a Qunari. Now I'm thinking I want to start another playthrough after this. Maybe on my Xbox, but I want to think, do I want to be a dwarf or a human? Because I don't go through dwarf or humans quite as often. I wish I could say I did do dwarf more in Inquisition, but it took me forever to go through as a dwarf. And all it is like, in Origins I've been through as a dwarf twice, because I went through Dwarf Commoner and Dwarf Noble origin stories. Well, more than twice, but twice recently, at least. I've been through the game so many times it's hard to keep track, but I know I've been through as a dwarf twice. And in Inquisition, the game had been out for forever. Like, it took me until last year to beat Inquisition as a dwarf. And the only problem with Inquisition's character creator is I find it very difficult to make a nice-looking dwarf. Like, a dwarf that I'm not nice-looking so much as just a dwarf I'm satisfied with their design. It took me forever to get a design that I was actually, you know, happy with. Meanwhile, in Veilguard, I made a dwarf, and I loved him. He was one of my favorite playthroughs I've done. He was a human, or that's human, sorry, he was a dwarf warrior. I don't know why I said warrior, it's human. He was a Grey Warden warrior. Because, you know, I can't be a mage, which is cool, but that's fine. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Why does it sound like the train horns right outside my house?
The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antom.
Oh,
Not
no.
after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
But given that my current playthroughs, both my current playthroughs are mages, and I only like going through as human as a mage because, you know, human warriors are boring and human rogues are cool, but mages are best. Also, mages are Sorry, I was coughing again. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Wisehouse. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Yeah, I know those damn Fereldens. Damn bloody Fereldens. So what's gonna be great is after this mission, I'm going to get Lucanus back. And I'm hoping I don't spend a lot. Hoping I don't have like the impulse, because I like to have who I'm romancing on my team for every mission. And I'm not romancing Lucanus, so I need to tried to hold back the urge to keep putting him on my team.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Every time, I mean.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Oh my god.
Tarala!
Come on!
Come out of nowhere, but the thighs of those Antom are insane.
You breathe fire.
Is insane?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taj?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
You know what? I can appreciate a nice pair of thighs.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake
I
up.
could have an uninterrupted
The surviving
nap sometime.
Antom poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Dun dun dun.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While
Dragons
you
don't
played with the
have
big
kings, they
scary
have
dragon,
queens,
we looted
okay?
the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I love Tasha's recruitment scene, like this final cutscene. Isabella's just like, you didn't agree to this. Whoops. Well, I made a big error, but you'll work it out. Isabella's just a fantastic character.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravain.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
My husband, God, I love Lucanus so much, and it hurts so bad to see him like this. That's why I have trouble not saving Treviso.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
I'm gonna try
After
and stay
what
strong.
they did to Treviso,
But I love
I want
Lucanus, and
these
I just
gods
hate
to
seeing him.
fall.
He's so sad.
I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Can you imagine getting tired just from talking too much, like Varric? If Varric actually got tired every time he spent too much time talking, he'd always be tired, because he spends most of his time talking. And I hate seeing this. Companion Heart, after experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. Husband, I'm so sorry. But at the same time, it hurts not saving Minrathous because my favorite video game character is Dorian. So, and if you save Treviso from Minrathous, you see Dorian at the beginning of the game, and then again at the very end. You don't have any middle bits with Dorian. Meanwhile, if you save Minrathous, Dorian has a quest line. It's just hard. That's all. Why do my favorite characters have to be conflicting? My life would be so much easier if my favorite companion was, like, Emmerich or something. It almost was Emmerich, but I ultimately decided I do like Lucanus better. Then there's Fortune's Favor and Dragon's Roar. So I know which skill I'm trying to set. And then Dragon Fire Strike and Fireball. Okay. That one just reminds me so much of Will from Baldur's Gate 3, so I adore him. You know what? That's fair. Finn Balor have me in a headlock. I get that. My sister's favorite companions. That reminds me. What's so funny about my sister is her two favorite companions in Baldur's Gate 3 are Minthara and Will. And I was like, I almost feel like you could not get more conflicting personalities for favorite characters. Her favorite characters are so jarringly different. Horde made a dwarf emote, and they look like they've just walked out of the band Kiss.
How's it going?
I love that. Meanwhile, my favorite companion mix is Gale and Astarion, so it's not as it is conflicting, but not as much as my sisters, Will and Minthara. I just have a weakness for facial hair. I think that's what it is. Because the only Dragon Age game where my favorite companion does not have facial hair is Origins. My favorite companion is Zebron. So obviously he can't have facial hair. Okay, come on. Although not gonna lie, I really, really like
Carving
Davron's
monsters,
romance
huh?
scenes.
Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
I'm gonna be real too. Davron has my favorite romance culmination scene, like at the end of the game, because everyone has like their final romance scene, and I think Davron's is actually my favorites. It's
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to
Davron
die.
had some stubble. I'd
So
be
I'm
so
making the
locked
real
in.
Monster Hunter manual.
I got you.
Who are you
If
doing
only
it for?
he did.
Balmor, that imbecile
I feel
interventor,
like I need to do another
lecturing on
playthrough of
things
this
he
on
doesn't
stream
know
so I
about.
could have playthrough I
And
romance
Ludric over in Ravane
Davron.
thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better?
But then I have to
Sculpting
decide
toy
what race
monsters
to
that
be
makes you a
in
champion.
that case.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm
Elf,
taking this
human,
a little far.
Quinari,
But if you say
dwarf.
you're an expert,
The
show
character
me some
I
expertise.
made where I romanced Davron, he was a dwarf.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the
I am
Gloom
very
Howler?
tempted to do a
Can't carve
another
it till I
playthrough
know
on
what
stream
it
on
is.
romancing Davron.
You want
I
a piece
just
of the
need to
Howler
decide
boy?
a race
Is he
and
ready?
a background.
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
I know the humor Rook has is definitely feels like it's coded from DA2.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Dog
Search
wants
me.
something. 1 second.
Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I really gotta think about it. So my last 2 playthroughs on stream have been elves, but the one where I actually romanced Davrin was a dwarf. So I feel like I'd need to be... But I went through these last 2 as a mage as well, and I only usually like being a human if I'm a mage. I kind of feel like that just kind of puts me into either being Quinari or just another elf, I'm not sure. Double check what I've got put on. Okay, he's got his Corvid cloak on. I love the Corvid cloak. I actually like using this outfit best. Speaking of, I have been going through DA2 again. It's just taking me a while because I also immediately started a playthrough again of this game. So I'm going through the only Dragon Age game I'm not currently going through right now is Origins. It's the only one where I do not have a file started, like a new file. Because in Inquisition, I have a file where I'm still at Haven. And then with Veilguard, I have a character who just finished the prologue, so I could edit my... I could do the Cosmog, so I could change my appearance. And with DA2, I'm still in Act 1. I haven't even gotten to Act 2 yet.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. Grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or anything that makes you human.
And there's no cure?
If there is, I don't know it.
Oh god, I love Tarquin. It's another thing that makes it so difficult not to help Mirandus. I really
There's
like
good
Tarquin.
magisters, don't get me wrong.
Rook! What can I get the city's saviour?
Nothing. Last time I played them all, it was just before Veilguard came out. If I was to do it again, it would take me a good month and a half. Because I find that Origins is so long. If you include all the DLC, Origins can be very long, especially if you include Awakening, I guess, specifically. Because when Veilguard was first announced, I went through the whole series. And then I went through all of the series again earlier this year. And then I went through it again when I was streaming. But just this last month, the only one I didn't
Till
start
next
new game
time.
was Origins. Of course, I love Origins, but it does. That's the game I struggle to
You're a
get
Mortalitasi.
through the most.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
But I always
Don't
very
touch the
distinctly
treasure.
remember first playing Origins and my first playthrough of Origins. Ooh. Looking back on it, I kind of cringe at how bad my first playthrough of Origins was.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the
This
weapon.
lady's got some forearms on her, dang.
A well-made weapon lasts a lifetime.
And also, Origins has that effect of, when your character is just a static model where you can choose the dialogue and they have no actual, like, voiceover, in an era where that was starting to become a more common thing, and you can't say it's because it was a BioWare game, because Mass Effect came out before Origins and it was a fully voiced game. Like, the main character had full voiceovers.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Also, what I found... excuse me. What I find weird is there was one time... It wasn't the first time I had gone through Origins last year, it was the second time. I was going through as a dwarf, and initially I thought it was kind of weird because my character skipped the whole fade sequence. I was playing on the Xbox, by the way. So, my character... I went through the whole cutscene with the sloth demon or whatever in the tower, like the circle. And then my character did the pass out, and then he woke up, and I was talking to Duncan. I fought Duncan in the fade. Then I went to go through the portal. I thought the game had crashed because the screen just went black, but when it loaded, I was in the whole segment after the sloth demon, so I completely skipped the fade. I didn't get any of the bonuses or anything, so that sucked, but... And then, I went through the door to go up the stairs, and it had loaded me into the section at the very end with Cullen. So essentially, I skipped the entire second half of the tower with that character, and it was so jarring to me, and I don't know why it did that. I get if I was playing on the PC, if I had like a mod or something to skip it, but I didn't. I have the Skip the Fade mod installed on my PC for when I play through it on that, because, the fade sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, the fade sucks. In Origins, I hate it. That is the only game where I don't like the fade sequence. Because every Dragon Age game has fade sequences in it, and I just don't like that one. Why is it our Rook's drowned in a puddle? I don't know, man. You think after everything Rook's gone through, Rook could take some swimming lessons. You'd think especially a Lord of Fortune Rook would know how to swim. Took 2 steps in and died. I've especially find it weird that Lords of Fortune Rook can't swim. You're telling me someone who grew up in Ravane can't swim?
Please.
Ready when you are. They're down.
I always find it funny when stuff like that happens. I mean, I I grew up nowhere near big bodies of water, and even I know how to swim. Even better, because the place I work at has a pool, and we're allowed to swim there for free if we're not working. Which is fantastic. So if I ever want to make my body dysphoria worse, I can just go swimming in public. Or go swimming in my aunt's pool, where there's nobody to see anything. Because my aunt has a pool. Oh no, spooky.
We've a fight ahead.
Nicely done, Rook! Certainly! That should speed things up! Emery, nice shot!
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Clear.
I feel like a fun thing I could do with the thing with wanting to make a character I romance Davrin. If I could be, because like I said, I don't... My last two playthroughs on stream were both elven mages, but I don't want to be another elf. And I don't want to be another dwarf because my first romance with Davrin was as a dwarf. It needs to be Quinari or human, but if I was human, I need to be a mage, but it was being human if I'm not a mage, because otherwise... I should just do the last one. Be a warrior, because that is definitely the where it goes. Anyways, the class I've been the least is definitely warrior in this game. I've been through a rogue a lot, and I've been through a mage 100 times. But a warrior So Marisa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen the signs. We've only kept people hidden here for weeks. Oh, sorry, we've kept people hidden here for weeks. We'll need a guide to get out. We find this. I know I went forward. I have to do this. Goodness. It means whatever.
Get clear!
was not paying attention to my health. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to my health. Also, I got cornered. That's not fair. Ah, reloaded me all the way back here. It's rotten.
All right, let's keep clearing blood from the catacombs.
Still in one piece.
I'm having trouble seeing. I literally cannot see my character at all. I can't even see with him on the replay. The character is just invisible because it's so damn dark in here. Help me. Must be grounded. I said I was mostly going to wait to do those, but I don't want to have to come back to this area later, so I thought I'd do this one now. Say if I screwed that up and I got thrown up into the ceiling, No, I'm good.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Okay, that's
a lot
actually
left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Whoa, suddenly on this side. Whoa! See, I can't see because it's so damn dark. I didn't see which part of the edge I was on. Okay. And I forgot to destroy the blight in the chat. Yep. That's me, alright. Just getting the important things.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
I can't, it's so dark I can't even see what I'm supposed to do.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
There's something down here. But then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
Huh.
Trouble over there.
How's your chance?
Oh, nicely done.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper. Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Rest well.
Why does that guy just look like a love child between Alec and Tarquin? Okay, so there's that quest, and then I think... Well, there's this quest over here, because I went to... I tried to do this earlier, and I got... No, not this one. The gate. What the heck is that? The enemy down in the water. At the beginning. Oh my god, for some reason I can't remember the damn names. And so we'll do that one. I want to say Revenant, but that's the Guardians.
As a spirit
Crossroads
mage,
Guardians.
Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-mm. Ah. Ah. My sympathies.
No.
You can hear Spite?
No.
Even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I love that.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
Wishes a watch
My
so we could
husband,
hear the
Atticus,
secrets of Spite. I
he was
wish
going to
to.
the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never
But
came home.
unfortunately, they just don't give you that option.
But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Emmerich, are you okay over there? Now I'm trying to decide.
How has the Minretha circle been? Getting used to the ship?
I'd want to go through just as this game again, or if I'd want to go through the series again from the start, because I have streamed the whole series before. That was like way back when I started streaming again, so my setup wasn't excellent. Because the
This is
setup
it.
I had
The
initially
snake nest. Let's
had
look around.
away.
See what we find.
Let's see. No. I level up. Oh, I did. Shows what I know. But I'd want to go through it on the PC.
What happened here?
Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help. Please help me at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. A missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have blood? There's a trail.
I have a bad feeling about this. Me too.
A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood
Fancy.
didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
But again, I do have trouble getting the motivation to go
Take
through
a look at-
Origins from start to finish, unfortunately. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie...
That. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
Task list. Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in Central Market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. You can't go wrong with someone named Reggie. Don't think there's anything else in here. No, because I have to go down to the snake nest again. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. So Gregor, tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners, here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. All right. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
We never talked to her in the first place. I wish that dialogue changed depending on whether or not you actually talk to her.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. I have the brightness of this game turned up to almost max, by the way, and I still can barely see.
All this under the bar storage.
No matter. We must press farther.
Farther ahead. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, this quest is so unnerving. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Scribbly drawing up a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. This quest is a little bit unnerving. Engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and...
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
I do feel bad for both. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get this. Now, normally I'm not a fan of kids, but even then, this is
there. Much sturdier than the old one.
Please stop staring at me.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
How wholesome, thanks. Kitty.
Something's...
Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, it's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aelia. Get out of here, Aelia.
Sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Excellent. All safe?
Like an overprotective dad with all the group. I feel like he would be the one to carry a first aid kit at all times. He would, though. I feel like he would absolutely carry a first aid kit. Like that dad friend on a road trip digs out the first aid kit from the back of their trunk. Hold on. Holes dug in the sides of cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now they're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material. But I'll be back soon. I'm always back. I like the dad friends. Or the dads of the group, I should say.
The catacombs appear extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there? They've been used to store food during blights and wars. Kept the city alive more than once. But there was always so much more. Secrets as old as the city itself. Their purpose, what people know, it's always changing.
If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Ooh. That's why, low-key, I get annoyed with Tosh during their dialogue together. Oh, yeah. I know Tosh and Emmerich have a really popular dynamic as a set of companions for dialogue, but I personally prefer Tosh's dialogue with Lucanus. It's hilarious.
A cheese vendor, and such variety. I'm fairly sure that one's illegal in Navarra.
Not both of them, but Tosh, you grow out literal air, leave this man alone with his bones. Exactly.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus.
the man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Though town's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
What I always found kind of weird is the quest lines in Rathus are more or less the same, whether you save Rathus or Treviso, but Treviso's quest lines, like specific characters' quest lines, are so vastly different, especially Chance Candide's. I don't understand. And yeah, like that whole thing, like with Tosh and Emmerich, it's like how Tosh doesn't seem to have any issue with you specifically when you're a Morin Watch, but they had a hard time getting along with Emmerich initially. One of my favorite bits of dialogue in this whole game is when you start romancing Lucanus and Tosh and Lucanus can have dialogue or a conversation where Tosh brings up Lucanus's wings and they ask if he can use them to lift himself and your rook off the ground. And one of their lines is, it depends on your rook's gender, but my first playthrough, Tosh said non-binary people love flying, and Lucanus's response is literally just, no, Tosh, you love flying. I don't know why I love that specific line, because companions have dialogue because of romance stuff. I don't know why I love that one. Probably one of my favorite romance dialogues is that one between Lucanus and Tosh. I don't know why it just sticks with me because of how cute it is. So very Tosh.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those, who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, Important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Love that. Who else could I talk to? Davrin and I think Lucanus? Yeah. Like, I remembered talking, or being able to talk to Davrin, but who was the other person I could talk to? Lucanus. And I'm not gonna worry about upgrading all my equipment and stuff. I'm gonna worry about that later.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later
So why did the game give me the prompt to talk to him? God, I haven't done this yet. Oh, oopsies. I have not done Regrets of the Dread Wolf yet. My bad.
Wait. Lyrium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, now I am like super duper tempted to do even a casual playthrough on my own. Romancing Dabbers, I haven't done that in a while. And also doing a playthrough on stream at some point where I romance Dabbers. Because my problem is that I want to go through the whole Dragon Age series again. I still want to go through all the Assassin's Creed games, and I also want to try at some point to maybe go through the Resident Evil ones. Now, the Resident Evil ones, of course, it's because the new Resident Evil game is coming out in February. And I'm not good at Resident Evil games, so it would take me forever to go through them. Wait, this is not the one I want to go through. I want to do... Okay, no, I want to go over here first.
The spirits are returning.
No, oopsies. I have not been back here since I was here initially for the story. I have a bad habit of oopsies, forgetting about this particular area. There we go. That's actually what I wanted to do, game, but thanks.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Okay, and then there's... Was it for merchants? Just making sure.
Over there.
Alright.
Another entryway like the one that
Down
took us to
we
that
go
Solus
into
memory.
the hatch. Whee!
Another ancient elf.
Whee!
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful. Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillinane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Even then, the Blight...
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
See, it's so dark. Seem like I'm running into something on accident or on purpose. It's probably just an accident. Right.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. I think we broke through to Gillinane's prized specimens.
The ancient Darkspawn in this memory looked familiar. Almost as if...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessed wanting you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning out!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
Don't know if he could have helped her, but he didn't even try.
This fragment might tell us more.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed. I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
I just have to fill my drink, go to the wash, and then I have to. And then I have to let the dog out if he calms down. Okay, I'm back. Just taking the dog out. My entire backyard is like a skating rink. Oh my goodness. I feel like if that dog drags me, I'm gonna be one of those people who looks like I'm on a bobsled team just sliding down my sidewalk with my dog pulling me.
Nice to meet someone else from Ventus. Professor Volkarin, welcome back.
I missed the dialogue with Dorian.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
Dang it.
Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about it? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Professor Volkarin, welcome back.
Dorian, wonderful to see you again.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Good to see you.
I love Dorian so much. You have no idea how much I love that man. I always remember. So last year, it was just after this game got announced. Like back in July or June or something. It was announced in June. Like it had like the character, the companion reveal trailer was its announcement trailer. And then the next month, July. So okay, so a little background on this. So my dad passed away on July 19th, 2023, and he was born July 26th in 1970. So there's that whole week where I just have complete mental breakdowns for the entire week. That whole 7 days. So it was one of those days, I don't remember which day it was. I was at home by myself. My mom and my sister weren't home. And I drank and I drank and I drank. I got really drunk. And I passed out. And I don't remember what time it was. It was sometime in the middle of the night. 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Somewhere around there. Excuse me, I had to cough again. And I woke up. And I looked at my phone and I had a receipt for a purchase from the Dragon Age store. And I'm like, oh my god, what is this? I don't remember why do I have a receipt from the BioWare store. Like, it was official Dragon Age merch from the BioWare store. I'm like, well, what is this? So I look at the receipt and it's the BioWare website. They have like these wooden boxes. They're like romance kit collectible things right now. Last time I checked, they had the Iron Bull and Morrigan and Isabella. But when I was online, I must have found the Dorian one, which I have not seen on there since. And I'm assuming my drunk ass decided I wanted it, and I bought it. And I was apparently somehow lucid enough to at least type my address properly. My P.O. box. Because I don't get mail to my house, I get it to my P.O. box. And I got it delivered there. But anyways, I look and I was like, oh, fuck. Because BioWare is a Canadian, primarily Canadian company, so the pricing was all in Canadian. But the shipping, with everything combined, it was like $82, and I was like, I cannot believe my drunk ass spent just over $80 on this wooden box Dorian romance kit. But it's fine because it has a felt lining on the inside. It's got a carving of Dorian that looks like a tarot card on the front. And it's got like a little scrap of paper with a ribbon tied around it that's got a love letter written to the Inquisitor. And it's got his sending crystal. And you can wear the sending crystal as a necklace. Now, he gives you the sending crystal even if you're just friends with him, but it feels better when you romance him with the sending crystal. Essentially, it's like a cell phone. You can just talk to whoever. You can talk to them through the sending crystal. But yeah, my drunk ass ordered an $80 romance box for Dorian, and I don't even regret it. It's just funny to look back on. I have never been that drunk since. I told myself it is very dangerous. This year, like the anniversary of my dad's death to his birthday, I did drink, but I did not drink so much that I regretted buying an $80 item. No. Goodness.
I spy trouble ahead.
I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Thank you. You know, one thing to think about was they gave me an entire month off of work after it happened, and for the primarily most of the time I spent off of work, when I wasn't doing stupid shit to myself, I did play a lot of Dragon Age. That's kind of why it's my comfort series, because it helped me through that part of my life, which was not easy. And my number one greatest comfort character in any sort of media is Dorian. So that's why I regretted being that drunk, but I don't regret. Wound up not regretting that purchase because I can just stare at it and just love it. hate this stupid Guardian because of how confined the battle space is. It's terrible.
One of these gets us a little farther.
Absolutely terrible. I hate it. Oopsies. Whew. What a fight. And now I gotta do this one. Oh, I don't like this one. Although I think a big reason I don't like this one is because, from what I remember, I was one of these people, by the way, so I'm not saying it's not something I did, was when you first go through Treviso, there's like that little path you can take where you find this particular Guardian. Now, this Guardian is level 25 or something, or 30. And when you first find it, you are usually no more than level 8 or 9 when you first find it. And I'm amongst the stupid people who tried to fight it when you first found it. It did not go over well, but at the very least we tried. People like us, we tried. I don't know why I thought that was something different. I'm having a moment, sorry.
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings. Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured.
Okay, I
If
thought
Chance
Viago
is
said you have to
blighted
fight
or about to
Chance,
become
and I
a
was
dark
just gonna say why.
We will find what has become of him.
Come on. We
I
have to
read
find Chance before he
find, but
gets
I
to the market.
heard fight. I was like, why are you sending me to fight a sick man? What is wrong with you, Viago? No, that's not what he said. Like, maybe my hearing is that bad. All those years of
Where are you from?
listening to music loud enough to burn my ears.
Wherever they needed my parents.
Has done some damage to my ears. Like, music's so loud that when you have
You
your
don't think
headphones
highly
in,
of
it
spirit
vibrates
magic,
against
Lucanus,
your head.
because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Which is why it's funny romancing Lucanus as a Mournwatch, by the way. And my first ever character was a Mournwatch who romanced Lucanus. Oopsies.
We've company.
We need to close in. Nicely done, Eric.
Ah, we've done it.
essence.
We're in the clear.
What should I do? I need to replenish my potions for one, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back and do the quest to find Chance. My name is Chance Candide. Okay. Go back and do this, because I feel bad if I don't, and I feel bad if I don't bring Lucanus on these crow missions. So whenever I go to Treviso, I'm always going to have Lucanus on my
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Yes, I am aware, Rook, but I had to leave and come back. I don't recall if your potions replenish if you go to a fast travel place, so that's why...
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market. So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
It's so much more difficult to get through Treviso than it is to get through Minrathous after the dragon attack.
Look there! Someone's killed a horde of Untom.
Minrathous looks like almost no different than
Chance?
It could be.
He was gonna see the market master.
Like, it
Let's
looks a
find
little
her.
different, but... Excuse me. Okay. Hello, Market Master.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Chance Candide.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the drowned district.
Yeah, like I said, and the stuff with Minrathous, it's difficult to see, but it's easier than this. Because when you save Treviso, not Minrathous, the only major character that winds up getting blighted is the Viper, which sucks, of
Close
course,
to where Chance
but
is known
it's
city
not.
be.
I mean, a lot of people in the faction for Shadow Dragons do wind up dying, but it's not as heartbreaking as the Viper winds up. Because he's like the faction lead, right? Because each faction has like that de facto leader, and he's the one for the Shadow Dragons. That's kind of like the one that sends you the letter at the start, because each time you go through, or each faction has a letter you get from at the beginning of the game. It's kind of like from like who would be considered, I guess, kind of like the leader in the game, like in the game specifically, or who the main one is, I should say. Like in Shadow Dragons, you have the Viper, and then if Crows, you have Biago, because you're part of House Deriva. With the Grey Wardens, it's Evka and Antoine that send the letter. I think it's Myrna not Vorgoth for the morning watch. And for Lords of Fortune, I think it's Isabella. I can't recall. And then the Veil Jumpers is Strife. Did I get everyone? There's 6 factions. Morn Watch is Myrna. Grey Wardens is Epcot Antoine. Crows is Viago. Lords of Fortunes is Isabella. My brain's dead. Veil Jumpers is Strife. And Shadow Dragons is the Viper. Yeah. At least I think Lords of Fortunes is Isabella. I have not been through Lords of Fortunes since I went through it the one time. So I can't remember. But I'm assuming it is.
Get ready.
That's Charm.
Watch the right!
Let Tail and Viago
Primed and ready.
Trying to have an emotional moment, and then that Herlock over there just firing for that man. I did not mean to touch his water. Oh my god. Like, let me have my moment, and then Herlock's like, no, you don't get it.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
So now the weird thing is you can pick one of these two. Like, this is how it is in every skill tree. You can pick one of two, and that unlocks at level 30, but then it locks the other one to level 40. So you'd have to pick which one of these you want more once you hit level 30. Now I'm not going to worry about that until I'm level 30. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Performing takedown grants 50 mana and 30% staff energy. Okay. Maximum mana plus 50. I should get that. I should have gotten that a while ago. Just to make things easier on myself. Sorry, I'm rocking my chair back and forth. My voice came out a little cracked when I was rocking it back and forth. So, Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Antom. I hear Viago scoffing already. Chance was originally from Orlais, you can tell by his accent, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candide. That would have meant everything to him. Yep, that's one of those characters where when I don't side with Treviso, I hate it because I love Chance. And that hurts. No. I wanted to click that actually. No, game. Come on now. There we go. I have to like forcefully hold down the X button for that to work, and I don't know why. I should bring you. I haven't brought you in a while, I guess. I also haven't brought Balara in a while either, to be fair. But it's been longer since I put Birding on my team. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, okay. Excuse me, sorry. I want to go... I'm gonna go here. No! All I came over here for was loot. I almost got poisoned because of it. So
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
That's cool. There have been many a times I've talking to my brother and he says I had to put on pants for this. So you know what? I got you. Gate of Lost Ages. Oh. Just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in like a minute. My question is, what character gives off the energy that they would walk around without pants? Tosh. Feels pretty chill. I feel like they would be totally chill without wearing pants. Instant because it feels true. I don't know. Although it would be funny seeing some of these other characters walk around with no pants.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
One for us.
I feel like I would keel over dying with laughter if I saw a character like Lucanus just walking around with no pants, chilling. Although, if Spite could physically manifest, I feel like Spite would be one of those characters who would, if he could. He's got chaotic energy. It fits. I feel like
Take out those
Lucanus would
crystals.
accidentally do it
We
when
cut
being
off the
taken
power
over.
they're
See,
channeling.
exactly. Because Spite would want to do it, but since Spite can't manifest, we just make Lucanus do it instead. That's it.
We're not alone.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, he would absolutely do it to annoy him. Amazing. I feel like you could have that companion in every Dragon Age game that would have the energy to walk around with no pants. Fenris. If that ever happened with Fenris, I would love that. Maybe even male Hawk. I feel like the Hawk would be, especially sarcastic Hawk, would be chaotic enough to do that. Without a doubt, in my mind. I would like to think humorous Hawk would have the chaotic energy to do it. And I already know in Origins, or at least I feel like it would be Ogrim because of his tale of the Schliets from Awakening. If you remember the tale of his Schliets that lie on the ground looking like ordinary pairs of pants until they come alive and eat your eyeballs.
To arms! Fantastic, Rook!
Oh, come on. Thank you.
There. Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Hee-haw. Oh, God. Seems to be that time of night where my one cat just walks around the so if you hear her, that's what it is. She likes to spend a couple minutes every night just meowing. There's nothing wrong with her, I mean, she's weird, but she just likes to walk around and meow for a couple minutes when we put the dog to bed, and then she just stops. I don't know, wandering around telling us she's wandering around, and then she just wanders off somewhere. There she goes again. We got two cats that like to wander around and make a bunch of noise, and one cat who only makes a bunch of noise if I walk near her or look at her. Well, you know, when it comes down to it, she is still a cat. So, shoot. Okay. I went up an extra tier. My bad. Yeah, because I've got one big old tomcat. His name is Baby, and I got two tuxedo cats. I've got one that's a year and... Well, okay, so Baby is 12 years old. This baby cat here, she's a year and 7 months. My other cat, she is 7. Because she was born in 2018. Baby, H.O. Alright, I got H.O. first. It was H.O., Baby, and Lucarian. Now, the thing with Baby is we got him and his name was, he was already named, because we got him when he was like 6. So we couldn't change his name even if we wanted to. Meanwhile, H.O.'s name is based after my favorite anime character. And Lucarian... Oh, one second. Whoa. Sorry, I need to cough. It's for a sec. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, and Lucarian's name is a combination of Lucanus and Dorian's names. Now, I was initially gonna name her, like, Dorian with the kind of like an L at the start, but it would look like I was naming her Lorian after Lorian Studios. So I was like, you know what, Lucarian sounds more unique anyways. And that's how she got her name, Lucarian. Spelled Lucarian. Combination of my favorite video game characters. And Hate Show is named after my favorite anime character from Attack on Titan. Alley-oop.
Nice fight coming.
Let's go get him!
For the Imperium again!
Ready to go again.
I didn't mean to press triangle, I meant to press square. Okay. That. And then... Whoa. I love that effect. Ow. Sorry.
That's another barrier down.
Okay, so... And normally I don't... I'm gonna wait to do all these, but this one I also want to do so I don't have to come back over here. But luckily, I should have most of them, because when I was looking it up on my file with the computer, because it took so long to go through that character, I actually remembered which ones I had and hadn't gotten in the crossroads. I was gonna say deep roads, and I was like, wait, that's not right. That is definitely not right.
Better be ready.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, we've gotten 2 of them before. Man. There's the one I'm not looking forward to getting. I should more or less be able to get a great portion of Regrets of the Dread Wolf done. I hope. I still have those two left. Okay.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
I mean, it mostly is dogs and mud, but also, yeah. That's kind of a wholesome way of thinking about it. Here's Aisha, but I can't see her. She's my only cat with a collar, so I can hear her when she's walking around. Also, she's got a pronounced drag in her back leg. So you can also hear when she walks, because her two front legs and her one back leg works, but her other back leg has, like, it drags behind her. She can't put any actual, like, weight on it. And I initially thought it was like a sprain or like a broken leg or something, but I'm pretty sure it's a neurological thing. All I can say is at least she's, aside from the dragging leg, she acts exactly like she did before.
Places between.
She spent most of her time sleeping anyways, and she's grumpy, she hisses and growls at everything, and she really likes to eat people food. My round fuzzy friend, she weighs 18 pounds. She's a well-loved cat. She also has a collar. I got it imported from England. It's like velour, and it's got a little bow attachment on it, and it's got her name and my phone number etched into the latch that puts it on. And the cutest little bow, and I made sure it was blue because my favorite color is blue. And it looks fantastic on her, so she looks even fancier. And also she's a tuxedo cat, so she already looks fancy by default. Oh, I keep running back because I thought I wasn't activating the quest, but I've already activated the quest. Whoops.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that solar spin. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen'Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
By the Dread Wolf. Yeah, that one coworker I was talking about, when something happens, something stressful happens at work, she actually just likes to say bye to Dread Wolf, and I appreciate that. Although I got this Dragon Age tattoo last year in August, and we were at our Christmas party, and I was talking about Veilguard, and she goes, "Did I hear someone say Dragon Age?" I didn't know someone else I worked with loved Dragon Age, and I was like, "Excuse me, I've had this Dragon Age tattoo since last August." She goes, "Oh, well, I never noticed you had it." I was like, "You didn't notice a whole ass tattoo on my hand? Lady, we work together, and you never noticed the fact that I got a tattoo on both my hands." Especially, it's not like they're very, you know, hidden. They are right on my damn hands, and I work with my hands constantly.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful Do you persist for naught? The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Of Elganon? Who wouldn't be?
Okay, I thought Harding said Elganon who would be, and I was like, excuse me. No, she said who wouldn't be. I keep hearing one thing and reading another. I'm having a moment of time.
Let's get that prison open. Quickly! Get us out of here! Locked tight. No sign of a key.
There's always a way past an obstacle in the Fade.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop
He
his guards.
approaches.
We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Being warned by the weather that it's going to rain, and I am aware it's going to rain.
The vermin keep coming.
Ooh.
Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Soulless, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on. Let's go.
Go check on H. I'll be back in a sec. H.O.'s fine. I just have to go to the washroom. I thought I'd tell you H.O.'s fine. She was stuck on the mat in front of my bedroom door, so I had to get her unstuck. Okay, I'm back again. So now, the next part of the Regrets of the Dreadwolf, I have to leave, go to Arlequin Forest, get that thing, and come back.
Power is quite unlike other magic I've seen. Parting? Has coaxing in force
Pretty
been
sure
difficult?
It's
the one in
actually
Arlequin
easy.
Forest.
Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
I mean, I can't blame her. Quiet the voices in my head, please. Quiet the voices in my head, I wish. I got lots of those. Yeah, this one, this is Arlequin Forest.
I
the
sense
fatal
a way
grave
through,
room.
Dweller. Find that which
But
seals the
before I do that, I like to try to get that fast travel thing right there. Oof.
Trouble over there. there's a fight ahead. That's not ready. Nicely done.
I got that little bit of the puzzle mixed up. Oopsies. Okay, and then just go here, cross here again. I really just want this quick travel thing so that when because I'm gonna go leave and grab that thing, this thing. This thing, you know what I mean. There's my pretty kitty sitting on the back of the coach. Yes, you. You're the pretty kitty, aren't you? She's just gonna adjust herself a little bit. Looked at her and said, "Who's the pretty kitty?" She looked at me, meowed, adjusted her back end, and then she just got comfortable again. Yes, that is you. She's just on the back of my coach. Initiate this quest. Just want to get the Gate of Faded Glories. I don't care about doing some of these side quests. I will do a bunch of these side quests.
Strife talked about you.
Once
I need your help.
I stream this again.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Because in 6 hours I recruited 2 companions and have done nothing else but side quests. No. I've not even gone to the wetlands yet. Oh my god, there's nowhere near where I need to be.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Loud. What in the world? Oh. I was like, I'm confused for a second. I was confused for a second.
network
I'm
of
good
aqueducts. This must have been quite a sight in its day.
I feel like it would have been.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out. Look at that.
I was wrong. The owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Yeah, but not me. I'm too smart for that. I really hope you all can't hear that train in the background. That is a very obnoxiously loud train. I'm fine with the sound of trains. I'm used to it by now, but this one, usually the horn is the only loud thing about it, but I can hear the train moving. The faster the train moves, the louder it is. That train must be moving at warp speed. I can hear it from my house. And I live on the train runs through the front, like the entrance of town, and I live
There
at
it
the
is.
very back
That's the
end
Veil Jumper camp.
of the town. So how am I hearing the train as if it's right by my head?
Watch out.
Oh no!
That relic
Not
just
those
went
poor
off.
Veil jumpers.
What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here.
I'm not worried
This
about
isn't good.
taking care of the Veil
We need to
jumper.
find
Look,
him.
I just want to get this thing done.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fade, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
I spent, because when I was growing up, I would move from like house to house.
How
to
are you
house.
faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good.
My family
He's
moves a
behaving,
lot.
minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Yeah, spent a lot of time moving around as a kid, but then we eventually settled on one house, and that house actually lived fairly close to the fairgrounds and train tracks. The train tracks right off the fairgrounds. Oh my god, when it was summertime during the fair, all you could hear was the fair and bloody trains, and it made it very hard to sleep at night. The trains, again, I'm used to the trains. The trains would go by every night. It was the stupid fair when it was summertime. It's the worst. The literal worst. Now, the town I live in has a damn rodeo. It happens once a year, and now we have to listen to the rodeo once a year. I'm all for people yee-hawing and all that, but not when I'm trying to sleep. It doesn't run super late into the night, but it starts super early in the morning. I don't care if they yee their last haw as long as I'm not sleeping.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
That should take care of it.
A win for us.
Damn it, Rook, no. Go down and pick up the weave. Channel the weave. Sorry. Take a moment, please. This is something I got. It's a chest. I may as well open it for someone to prepare. Because what it gives you is this, which is great, but when you're hit while shocked, move the effect and deal 300 electricity to all the enemies nearby. But also using your electric ability applies shocked to you, and I do not like the shocked effect. A lot of effects I actually don't care much about, like they're not hindrance or anything, but burning I can handle, freeze I can handle, whatever. It is literally the shocked one sucks. The shocked one. So I gotta, no matter how good the weapon is, I'll just
pace gets us a little farther.
I did not realize how late it was. Okay. Well, with that being said, I should wrap up the stream, unfortunately. I do need this sometimes. As shocking as that sounds. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. As for what I'm playing at this point, I have no idea, because I've got 100 different things I want to play at this point. So, for now, I'm going to leave it up in the air. That's the reason I didn't make a stream schedule, because I wasn't sure what I actually wanted to do. But, for now, again, I won't be streaming next week because I do have family coming for Christmas, and I can't really stream while there's family here. So, anyways, if you want to check out all my socials, they're on my main Twitch page, YouTube, BlueSky, Instagram, Discord, all that fun stuff's there. I had a lot of fun, and I want to thank everyone who watched and talked. I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.